What's going on, YouTube? Flight simulation experience back here for another stream. Hopefully it'll be a successful one this time around. If you tuned into yesterday's stream, had kind of an issue on final. Right about here, we crashed. Now, I didn't crash. The sim seemed to had a scenery issue or some kind of maybe a terrain issue of some sort. And yeah, it was the sim just... it said we crashed, and we clearly were perfectly in the glide path, coming in for a pretty good landing, probably under 250. Barely any winds or any crosswinds. Winds are very calm, 2-3 knots. So yeah, it definitely wasn't my fault. Go back and check the video if you want to take a look. But welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream today. I've got two legs sitting here at Tottori International Airport in Japan. Continue our Japan ops with ANA flying up to Narita International. By the way, this is a freeware scenery. Very good little freeware scenery off flightsim.to. Highly recommend. And from here, we're going to be flying up to Narita. That'll be a payware scenery. I believe it's from Orbix. Or it could be Derseki Design. I don't remember. I would have to take a look. But yeah, going to be flying up to Narita, and then Narita up to new Chitose, which there was an update with that, I think 4 or 5 months ago, that I have not checked out yet, so we will be checking it out together. So yeah, looking forward to going up to new Chitose International Airport. Each leg is about an hour 25-ish, hour and 30 minutes each or so. Should be about a 3-hour stream. So yeah, welcome aboard, folks. Let's jump into the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy rocking and rolling and head on out to Narita. These are real world airline operations from ANA. They fly basically just about every, you know, airport in Japan. Not the A320s, but you know, mostly these main cities they fly. So this is a real world route. Obviously it's not the same call sign. We are ANA 752. I did check VATSIM. There is nothing on VATSIM, so won't be any online, unfortunately, and any online. It seems like there really is never any VATSIM traffic or controllers in Japan ever, really. We are on current time. It's about 6:16 a.m. I believe. Let's double check the sim real quick. Yep, 7:16 a.m. Okay, 7:16 a.m. and without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into this bad boy. Make sure we got FS Realistic, everything, all the programs are running, which they are. Let's jump in this bad boy. Let's get it rocking and rolling and head on up to Narita. All right, folks, welcome aboard. Let's come on upstairs to the overhead panel and let's go BAT 1. Then we're going to go with BAT 2. Beautiful. Hear the airplane kind of come alive there. External power. Now the airplane's really coming alive. We're going to go to IRS 2 over to on bat. Wait till the on bat extinguishes and then we'll switch over 1. Beautiful. And now we'll do number 3. Beautiful. All right, going to come on over here. Probably turn some of these air cons just slightly down a little bit and turn the cargo heat into the aft position. Come on down here. We'll go ahead and turn on our emergency armed exit lights. These lights could probably go up just a little bit more. We're going to turn on our nav lights. We'll leave the logo light off for right now. Crew oxygen supply can come to the on position, and that'll be enough for the overhead for the time being. Let's come on over here and let's turn down a little bit of our PFD brightness settings. Go ahead and clear all these alarms. Come on down over here to the speaker. Probably turn that down a little bit. I apologize for a little bit late start here. The PAC-X program was not working. I was getting sick and tired of it, so I just reinstalled the program. And after the reinstall, refiring up the sim, it seems to be working good, even with Streamlabs running. So let's, you know, fingers crossed that it'll work. Doors unlocked. Gear is down and indicating we have the right setting for our throttles. Spoilers are disarmed. Some floods can go on a little bit, these guys, and floor lights can go on a little bit as well. Beautiful. Come on over here. Probably turn this guy down just a little bit. Turn this light down maybe just a little bit. Airports and altitude constraints can go to the on position. Altimeter 10021. We'll double check that with our sim brief flight plan here. Excuse me, with our Navigraph plan here. Go to the airports. We go to. Come on, airports. Do you not want to do it? I know you. I know you're there. RJOC. Is that ICO code? No. All right, let's go to airports. Let's go to RJOR. Let's turn that off. Let's fire it up again. It was working no problem a minute before. And now we can go to airports. There we go. And we go to weather. And as we can see, the altimeter is 10021, and that's what we have here. Beautiful. And if we see here, it is a pretty clear visibility. A few clouds at 2,000. Temperature is 41 degrees. That'd be 5 Celsius. So really no weather to report, anything of concern at all. Looks like we're going to be on the Miyazu 1 departure, which looks like it's going to be a straight out left turn because we do have mountains here, and then it'll be a right onto this Miyazu VOR. Beautiful. Going to come on over here. Let's actually get our APU fired up and running. Wait for the door to open, the flap to open, and then we will fire up the APU. Let's come on over here. Let's, on the first officer side, let's kind of turn him down a little bit. Just so bright. Beautiful. Can turn this guy down just a little bit as well. All right. Everything here looks good. I am all happy with that. And obviously, let's turn these guys down just a little bit as they are full brightness as well. Turn this guy down just a little bit. Flap is open, as you can see. All right, flap is open. We're going to go ahead and fire up the APU. And this point now, since we have all this kind of set and done, we're going to come on over here to our init-ref page, and we're going to request our flight plan. Tottori to Narita International Airport. Cruise time today is going to be, so we're looking at, let's see here. You can hear the APU firing up back there. We'll go ahead and listen to that real quick. Cruise flight today is 54 minutes in the air, an hour and 22-minute block time. That definitely gets pretty loud. Come on over here to our SimBrief flight plan, fetch it. And we will now align our IRSs. Go to this guy here, double click that, return, clear this guy, clear all these messages. Flight number is ANA 752. And then we'll get our cost index as well, which is, we'll start with 25, and then we'll move on up. Cruise today is 330. We'll go ahead and plug that in there. And then we're going to get our block fuel in. So before we do anything, let's actually import our SimBrief flight plan. We'll insert it. We'll re-import. We're 6 minutes behind because of the stream delay schedule, so I do apologize for that. We're going to go to mass imbalances, and we're going to go to load aircraft. We're going to go to instant just so the numbers populate immediately. As you can see, the aircraft bounces. Then we're going to go to ground services because the cockpit, the jetway wants to go away. But now the jetway is now back with us. Beautiful. At this point now we can go to GSX, and we will fire up GSX, and we will get request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And we're going to do all Nepal. And moment of truth, guys. Let's go ahead and fire up Pack X and see what happens. Remove this, and let's go to... And it works. Beautiful. Nobody. Thank you. It finally works. All right, so we got Pack X running. We got GSX running. APU's been fired up for a little bit. APU probe heat's going on. APU bleed's going off. External power's going to the off position. We can come on over here, and we can remove our ground power unit. Ground power unit is now went away. Beautiful. We're going to come on down here. This guy can go to our flight plan page. Can remove his alarms as well. And then we can come on over here and go to our block fuel. We're going to make sure 16.8 is on our fuel on board, as well as payload. 16.8, beautiful. And let's double check here. Make sure we have planned and intake 16.8. Beautiful. So we're going to come on over here and plug in 16.8. Actually, we'll put in 16.9. because we're just about at 16.9. We'll go ahead and round it. It's only 20 pounds, no problem. Come on over here to our zero fuel weight, 131.2. So we'll bug in 131.2 slash CG, center of gravity, 30.6. Go ahead and plug that guy right in there. And that gives us a tow of 147.7. We'll double check that on the tow. 147.7, close enough. We will take it. Just a couple 100 pounds, not a problem with me. Flight plan. I actually need to go back to this guy here. Departure out of runway 10. I'm actually not sure which runway that is. Let's double check here. Okay, so it's going to be a nose right tail left as pushback, and we're going to be pushing back, and we're going to be departing runway 10 off and making a left turn. Beautiful. Going to come on down here to the Yemi 1 departure. We're going to plug that in from runway 10, and then we're going to insert that. Yemi is the fix, and then for our arrivals page, we're going to go with 34 left, ILS 34 left. Direct, so that'll be pretty simple. It'll be a vectored direct, so we can insert that, and we can now make sure we have no discontinuities. We can clear this, and go back up to the flight plan and just make sure it all looks clean with no discontinuities. There's one there, so we'll clear that, insert that there, and then continue on down, and everything looks pretty darn good. Go back to flight plan. Before we continue, before I forget, let's go ahead and check our engine 1 fire test, engine 2 fire test, and APU fire test. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. Our IRS is already aligned. Beautiful. Backup altimeter 1021. Beautiful. And then let's come on over here to our performance page. This guy can go away. And let's go to mass and imbalance. Performance departure. We're going to be doing definitely a flaps 1 today. Once again, let's double check runway 10, flaps 1, dry conditions. Beautiful. Force toga, no anti-ice. Packs are going to be in the on positions. We're going to sync our final load, which is 147.6. Sync the weather, which is really no factor. And then we're going to calculate our V speeds. 131, 140, 140. So 131, 140, 140. It's going to be flaps 1 down, 0.1 probably. 0.2 and 55. 0.2. Whoops. 0.2. I think I did that twice. No, I didn't. 0.2 and 55 on the flex temp. Beautiful. We're all fired up and ready to go for the FMC is all set up. Beautiful. APU is running. Probably going to get the beacon on light very shortly. Fuel pumps are going to go on very shortly as well. Take initial climb up to, let's go up to 11,000 feet. We're going to come on over here to this guy. Let's get some charts plugged in here as well. Go to our NavGrav chart, get this guy on, this guy as well. And we're going to go ahead and import from SimBrief. And kind of cool if they plugged in our charts automatically for us. Go to the ground charts here. We can go ahead and pin that guy. And on our departure chart, we can go ahead and pin the Miyazu 1 departure, I believe is what we're doing, right? No, it's the Yemi 1, sorry. Which, that's probably the same thing. Let's go ahead and go to this, and let's go to what the chart looks like itself. And yep, that's it. So it's that left turn and then the right. So it's basically the departure chart for both, from what it looks like. Okay, cool. So we got our charts in. As for our arrival, the only chart we're going to need for Narita as the moment is going to be our ILS chart. So we're going to get our approach, which is ILS 16, I believe. Oops, I already had that up. ILS 34 left. So we'll go ahead and bug in. It's probably a sunny day there, so ILS 34 left. ILS runway 34 left. We'll go ahead and pin that. And then let's go back and let's pin in one more chart, which would be our airport chart. And that'd be the ground charts, and that would be more than likely airport info, maybe. Yep. So we can go to airport info and we can pin that chart as well. And let's go back, and beautiful. All right, so let's go back to our pin charts to RJOR. And let's go to the airport, which, you know, we really don't need it, to be honest with you. It's pretty straightforward here, departure. But what we could do is we can go ahead and squawk 2000, which is what we're doing. Ident that. This will go to the auto position. Right now is fine. Doors still unlocked.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is
And we'll kind of just hang out until they're done boarding.
Make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bin and the small items are underneath.
We can go ahead and accept our load sheet actually. So come on down here to MCDU, add to AOC, receive messages, load sheet. There's two because there's one in the beginning and then there's a final. So we'll go to return there, we'll accept that, we'll accept the second one, which zero fuel weight 131. Let's just double check that. Zero fuel weight. Yep, right on the money. Beautiful. Let's go to return. That extinguishes that message, company message. Back to our flight plan here. Actually, let's go to performance page. This guy's on flight plan. Beautiful.
You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Should be a beautiful morning departure out of Tottori, Japan. Tottori, Japan. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. From the flight deck here, this is the captain speaking. Welcome aboard ANA Flight 752, serves to Narita, Japan. Flight time today is going to be roughly about 54 minutes in the air, 1 hour and 22 minutes, probably from gate to gate. Weather looks pretty decent here and over there, so not too worried about that. Cruise flight today is 33,000 feet. Do appreciate you flying with us this morning. All right. We gave our public announcement to the passengers, and we are now just waiting on them to complete boarding, and we're on our way. I don't know about that music. It is a full flight, so will be a minute. We'll go ahead and hit up our ground crew. Ground crew can go ahead and remove the chocks, please. Ground services, chocks removed, beautiful. Super cool little freeware. Got the people watching. Pretty much every airport in Japan has like these little observation decks. Super cool. I've been to a lot of them as well in real life, IRL. and definitely very fun. If you're a AvGeek plane enthusiast, aviation enthusiast, they are very cool to check out. I should probably start boarding very early on, just because, you know, waiting here. But it's all good. All right, I'm gonna come on upstairs here. We're gonna get our fuel pumps to the on position. Let's go ahead and check our... There we go, they're ready. Or
We're on your time now.
PAC-X is ready. GSX is still loading. Beacon light's gonna come on. Nav and logo will come on as well. Crew outside basically knows we're just about ready. We're just waiting to give them the signal. Go to aircon. Aircon looks very good. Looks very comfortable. Wheels, fuel, all. Just take a look at all. Flaps still open. Beautiful. Doors. Okay. Let's go GSX. Put pin 10 and we'll keep him on 20. Go ahead and lock the door. What was our flex? 55. So we're going to be doing man flex SRS runway 55 auto throttle blue. Cool. They're done back there. Let's go ahead and fire up our block time, and we'll hit up our ground crew. Ground crew, we are ready for hookup, please. Doors closed as indicated here. Go to GSX and prepare for departure and pushback. Ice warning due to... Okay, we don't need ice.
And welcome aboard flight 752 with service to Tokyo. Our flight time will be roughly 54 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
All right, we're doing nose right, tail left. APU's running. Everything looks good here. Some ominous music. All right, nose right, tail left. Park brakes released. All right, let's take a listen to these sounds here. GSX, what are you doing? Engine mode selector into the ignite start position. Engine number 2. Woo, you are... Whoa, you must have been drinking way too much GSX the night before, bro. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, dude? Wow, this is the craziest pushback I've had in a minute with GSX. Oh my god. It's kind of funny, you know, the sim does funny little things here and there. Puts a little smile on your face.
In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft.
Could the developer of the scenery put some solar? It's pretty cool.
In the event of a decompression,
damn, and you turned us quick. Jesus Christ, man, you're gonna run us into this.
Pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew
wow, this has been a wild ride. You could probably stop us right here. If you don't stop us in a minute, I'm stopping you. All right, dude, you're all twisted up here. Yeah, stop here, please. Right here is fine. And what happened to your shoes, dude? Alright, looks like we got a good start in engine number 2. Park brake set, engine number... We're just going to let him know right away just so they can get out.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, looks like engine number 1's good start. Engine most likely going back to the normal position. APU's coming off. APU bleed is coming off. Armor ground spoilers. Flap set 1 position. See those, those beautiful slats coming out. This is just DX12 causes issues sometimes. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Going to turn on our predictive wind shear system. That guy's going to go on there to the auto position. Door's already locked. This guy needs to go to TA. And we're going to do max RTO, takeoff config checks. Engine looks good. And we go to all here. Let's go to fuel. Facilities, aileron left, aileron right, elevator up and down. Beautiful. Let's actually pull our rudder pedals here. Full right, full left. Neutral. And, ooh, totally forgot. Seatbelt sign should have already been on. Oops, my bad. No one saw that. All right, we're good to go here. Park brake's gonna come off. Let's go ahead and taxi. We are on our way to Narita. Taxi lights coming on. Runway turnoffs coming on. Just make sure our APU is coming down, which it is. Beautiful. All right, runway 10 for departure. Let's make sure that we are clear on final here to the left. Clear on final to the left, clear on final to the right. Beautiful.
Cabin is secure. Ready
Thank
for
you.
departure.
Appreciate it. Should double check here. What were the winds again? Winds 148.8. Yeah, I can feel the winds a little bit. All right. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. All right, can ding our cabin here. Beautiful. Why isn't that extinguishing? This page is normal, that's good. Facilities. It's interesting. Why aren't you extinguishing? Okay. All right, let's not forget the chrono. We're gonna turn this guy to TARA. Cab crew's been advised. Takeoff config. And we pushed this a million times and it's not extinguishing. Huh, okay. No problem. I believe we're flexing at 55 here. That beautiful sunset off to the right there. All right, folks, let's get it. Chrono's going on, 1 and 2. And side stick pressure down. Yoke cam's going on. Throttle's up to 40%. Engine stable. And Manflex SRS 55 runway auto throttle blue. Turn up those sounds. And 80 knots neutral. V1, rotate. Pause ready to climb, gear up. Slight left. Follow those flight directors. Oops, totally forgot. Always forget something. This guy's going off, beautiful. Left turn. Oh, gotta pitch down a little bit. Got a little off track there. It's not my fault, it's first officer's fault. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Whoa, what the hell? What are you doing, airplane? That just scared the living shit out of the passengers, I assume. Alright, back on track here. Yeah, forgetting the lights screwed me a little bit. Got our departure page. Yeah, right turn. Coming on up to 190 knots, flaps will be retracted. Alright, flaps retracted, speed checks. Spoilers disarmed, indicated. So you always forget something, especially if you don't use a checklist. We'll fly it up to about 8,000. We'll turn on, after this right turn, we'll turn it on autopilot. Let's go ahead and buck up 33,000. Right, turn these lights off. Alright, that's about 8,000 there. Autopilot 1's coming on, joystick cam's going off. Wing lights coming off, strobe, nav and logo can stay on. Turn some of these lights down as well, don't need them anymore, sun's coming out. Turn some of the sounds down just a little bit. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd call that a fairly successful departure. Not completely, as I forgot the landing lights and that threw me off and I couldn't focus on the pitch. So we definitely did a little bit of a roller coaster there. Probably scared the shit out of the passengers, but as you can see, the passengers don't care because it's still 96% satisfaction rate. So they didn't, I mean, they were asleep or something. They didn't really care about that. Or maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through
10,000 feet. Landing lights coming to the off position. Probably turn this light off as well. Landing lights off.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
Landing gear up and retracted. Spoilers disarmed.
Required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
All right, we look good. Take a look at our departure here. Marub. CC Marub. We need to be above 6,000. And let's take a look at some of the beautiful ortho in Japan. Coming direct for that sun too. Probably don't want to get blinded, so we'll probably throw these guys out. Oh yeah. Actually, I'm going to take a look to see on Flight Radar 24. Just to make sure that we... hang on here, let me see something. Just to make sure that we are... that SimBrief is giving us the proper arrival here. All right, 14,000 feet. Go ahead and go standard, standard here, standard there. All right, so let's take a look now at what Flight Radar 24 is reporting. Yeah, so they are taking off of, they are taking off of 3-4 right. So they are taking off to the north. So they're taking off runway 3-4 right and 3-4 left. And they have us on our arrival of 3-4 left, right? Yep, 3-4 left, beautiful. All right, so it looks good. It's funny though, sometimes when Flight Radar 24 is not like working 100% all the time. Like it seems like it works 80% of the time, and it'll actually have airplanes landing the other way. It's like, what the hell? Why is it landing the other way when, you know, Flight Radar clearly, you know, like some planes will land the proper way as what's showing on Flight Radar 24, and then there'll be other planes landing in the other direction. So I don't know. This airport looks pretty freaking cool though. Nice little airport on the hill. What airport is that? Let's take a look. Let's remove this. This would be Tajima. And it looks like it's probably only going to be taking props. Yeah, I don't think that's taking a 737-600 or anything. That was pretty small. All right, over here to the Yankee Mike Echo VOR. And on our way up, on our way down to Narita. Beautiful. Turn a little bit of tunes. Here looks relatively smooth, so what we're going to do is we're going to come on up here and we're going to go ahead and release that seatbelt sign. We're out of the departure here. Let's go ahead and remove this.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you
Let's take a look at the route.
when you use in case of unexpected turbulence.
Bum 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 bum. So we have a tailwind, so definitely going to help us out. Let's take a look at the weather while we have some time here. So let's take a look at, let's see, 34 left is our approach. So we'll take runway ILS, runway 34 left. We'll go ahead and bug that in. And let's just double check it's 34 left. I always forget. 34 left, beautiful. And then let's make sure that the weather looks okay. Let's go to airports, information, Narita. See, information is fine here. General, plenty of runway. Transition 14,000. Longest runway 13,100 feet. I mean, yeah, we're definitely doing auto brake slow. Weather, wind 310 at 5. Basically great visibility. Really no clouds in the area. 36 Fahrenheit, so it's quite cold. Altimeter 3015, QNH 1021. All right. Let's go ahead and get to our cruise a little bit sooner. As you can see, the speed will drop now. We'll start to climb a little bit faster as indicated here. Turn the brightness down on the monitor a little bit, make it look a little bit cleaner, not as bright. All right, so far so good. Passengers, crew, 96% appreciation or satisfaction rate, that is. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to need to vector ourselves. So all right, so we're going to need to vector ourselves here. So let's take a look at, actually, let's go into the cockpit here. Let's come on over here to 20. We'll go to plan. And we'll go to flight plan here, and we'll just double check. So it has us probably doing like a really hard left turn since it's direct. Yeah, exactly. So what we're gonna do is, since there's no ATC, right about TPEX, we're gonna make a harder right turn and then a left. But before we do that, let's just double check that there's no waypoints maybe we can enter in. So I'm not seeing any waypoints on this side. There is a waypoint on this side. Maybe if we vector ourselves around like this and come in this way, and we can get to Elgar, onto Harps, onto Gina. Could do that. I don't think it matters either way. Some traffic 880 feet above us. I'm not sure if you read that 8,700 feet. I think it's 8,700 feet. Let's take a look. Yeah, it definitely has to be 8,400 feet. I mean, we're still climbing. So we're only in cruise for a very short period of time. This thing is climbing like a pig. Take a look at some of this beautiful ortho down here. Got some snow in the mountains. I'm actually going to Japan in a few weeks. January 8th is our trip to Japan. Hopefully going to do some Shinonami Kaido riding over there, but it's going to be very cold, so that is like a 50-50. And going to go back home, not back home, but my wife's home, where she's from. And yeah, going to visit her parents in her hometown. First going to do Tokyo, see her sister and her husband as they have a newborn. So they live outside Tokyo, so we'll spend a couple days there, and plus, you know, we are going to be going to all the best places to eat. I mean, I really want to cycle all around Japan one day. That'll be a full retirement bucket list. But yeah, very much looking forward to going to Japan, and if we're able, we're going to head out to Thailand, take an ANA flight to Thailand, or Japan Airlines to Thailand, hopefully to Bangkok, Chiang Mai, maybe Chiang Rai. We'll see. It's kind of a 50-50 traffic. Oh yeah, holy shit. Dude's pretty close. Looks like ATC was asleep at the wheel. As you can see right there, that's Mount Fuji. Alright, it's clear of us. It's kind of close though. Yeah, damn. It's a Jetstar. Let's take a look if he's on, if it's legit on, where are we exactly? Let's take a look. I want to see if I can see him on Flight Radar 24. So let's go here. So we're right about, oh, we're right over this Lake Biwa. So let's double check here. Let's go to Lake Biwa here. You know what? Yep, that's legit. That airplane is really there in the air right now, which is so cool about Flight Radar 24. They're going to Fukuoka, which Fukuoka is actually part of my wife's hometown. I mean, she lives in Kita, Kyushu, but it's very close to Fukuoka, so when people ask where you're from, she just says Fukuoka, because people probably will recognize that city opposed to Kita, Kyushu. Okay, so, but yeah, that airplane is really there, and it departed from, I believe, Narita. Yep, departed from Narita about 38 minutes ago. So we are about 38 minutes to the airport. All right. Are we almost at cruise now? Oh, this thing is climbing very slowly. All right, we'll go to our performance page. We'll actually increase our cost index now to about 80. That's going to push our top of a climb a little bit further out, because as you can see, we're slowing the climb down, but we only have 1,000 feet to go until we hit 330. If we go to our alls page, we can see that the landing elevation is preset to 150. Let's double check to make sure it looks right here. So our JAA is 135, so beautiful. So that's set properly. We're going to definitely do a auto brakes low on this guy. And if we go to our performance page. Could probably just plug in some information now. Top of descent 111 nautical miles, and the QNH can change, so we'll wait on that guy. But let's plug in our winds. 310 at 5, and that can also change as well. But let's just, you know, get ahead of the flight here. So 310 at 5, 14,000, 141. Got plenty of runway to work with. Actually, let's do 140. The temperature is, what was the temperature? 36 Fahrenheit. That'd be 2 Celsius. And I don't know, whatever the hell with it. We'll enter 1021 on our altimeter. Plug that guy in there. We are doing the ILS today. 34 left, which is on the left side here. Beautiful 111.9er 337 with a 200 decision height. Go ahead and plug in that to the radio altimeter. Come on over here to our RadNav 111.9, and our course again one more time was 337. So there we have it, 337. We are all plugged in. Our numbers are good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck here, Scab speaking, reach cruise altitude 33,000 feet. Seatbelt sign is off. You should be able to see Mount Fuji on the right-hand side in about 10 or so minutes. Do appreciate you flying with us today. We will be starting to descend at about 105 nautical miles. Enjoy the flight with us. This guy's way up there. This guy's probably at 40,000, 39,000. Next, we're going to head up to Chios. So Narita all the way up to Chios, right up here. I enjoy the flight, guys. I'm going to step away for a few minutes, use the restroom. We'll be right back because the descent's coming up very shortly. All right, folks, back with you in the cockpit here. Just about to start our descent into Narita. As you can see, we are very close. A little bit bumpy. Probably going to turn that seatbelt sign on just about now. And let's go ahead and start the descent in the management.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on, so it is time to return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Okay, that's not working. No problem. Let's do a manual descent. All right, so now let's go back to controlled. There we go. There we go. There's our managed descent. I mean, it did not want to do it. Like, I was pressing the button, did not want to do it. No worries. Come on down to about 6,000. It's fine. Start there. And we are definitely quite fast, so let's go ahead and drop this back to 35. That'll slow us down a little bit. As you can see, that changes the descent as well, because the computer's calculating the descent for, you know, that cost index. So I get a little bit fast here. Let's slow this airplane down a little bit. Beautiful setting of Mount Fuji there. I should have changed the cost index earlier so it's not dive bombing us. So I think what we'll do is we'll vector ourselves to the left. Make it interesting. Gentlemen, from the flight deck, here's the captain speaking. See you start descent into Narita. Should be on the ground in about 25-30 minutes. Temperature in Narita is 34 degrees Fahrenheit. That'd be 1 Celsius. Do have some minor winds out of the east at 5 knots. Some clouds in the area as well. Get information. We'll give you that when we touch down. Do appreciate flying ANA today. Hope to see another flight test. Please prepare the cap for arrival. Had a hard stutter there. Guess it's just loading everything in. Alright, so go ahead and retract our ground spoilers. And we're now probably going to vector ourselves. So let's turn to the left here. Maybe at 072. Go ahead, start there. Alright, so Gina is our fix. We're still on a managed descent, so let's do probably 2,500 feet per minute is fine. And as we could see, Gina is our fix. So what we're going to do is make sure we plug in harps and Elgar. So let's plug in harps first. We'll come on down here to the FMC. Gina, as you can see, we can probably go ahead and clear this guy. Don't need him. We'll insert that. So as you can see, the flight plan left over is just this. So that's exactly what we want. Let's go ahead and pull some ground spoilers out as well. And now what we're going to want to do is plug in our fixes. So we have Gina here, so we want to plug in Harps, Harps. This speed's coming back. Harps. Obviously it's that one. It's not 6,137 nautical miles. All right, go ahead and retract that. And let's go ahead and return. Said it's not allowed. Why is that? Let's try that again. Not allowed. So let's go to flight plan. Let's go to Gina. And let's go to fix info. I'm sure there's a way to do this. Is that our airport down there? Nope. See here. Gina, Harps, Elgar. Let's try Elgar. Let's go return direct to. There we go. And let's plug in Harps. Go ahead and insert that, but we don't want to fly that right now, so we're going to take it there. Standard pressure, beautiful. It's I think it's 1024. We'll double check that real quick. Refresh that weather. 1021 is Narita, as we can see here. 1021. Let's go ahead and bug that right now. Beautiful. As for our speed, we can start to dial the speed back to probably 280, going quite fast, or 270 is fine. Just pull out some ground spoilers as well. So as you can see, we have Harps. Clear that, and then let's do direct to again. Sure, there's another way to do it, but it's the only way I know. So Harps, Elgar, Elgar. Go ahead and plug that in there. That can go in. Insert that. But we can still wait a little bit. Let's actually turn ourselves a little bit to the right here, and let's take a look. See how it looks a little bit better here. So at Elgar, speed limit exceeded. So at Elgar, we need to be at what speed? $250. Okay. Which is about what we should be. Turn this guy up a little bit here, so we're not descending as fast. This will come up, beautiful, and we just start dropping down to 250 now. We'll hold at 7,000 is actually okay, believe it or not, because at Harp we need to be at Elgar we need to be at about 8,000, as indicated here. Actually, Elgar says 4,000. The computer's generating us to be there at 8,000. So we're at 7,000 now. There we go. Could retract those ground spoilers. Hard stutter. Yeah, the FPS kind of struggles here a little bit. Just double check, make sure our temps are good. Yeah, positive 9. And now let's just go direct to Elgar. So we'll go direct Elgar. We'll bug that in, insert that guy. Now the airplane will turn to the right. And at Elgar, we need to be at 4,000 is mandatory. So I would call it 5,000. We're good. So our next bug down will be 5,000. We'll go ahead and bug that in there. Some beautiful golf courses around here. Not sure what airport that is. Landing lights going on. Should have already been on. Just too paid attention to the fixes. We'll give ourselves a little bit of a vector off to the left just to make that turn a little bit cleaner. 140 is fine. Should be able to see the airport over here to the right-hand side. You can see it somewhere over here. Airport should be right about here, somewhere behind this cloud. Where's the airport? There it is. So our runway is right here, I believe. It's going to be quite the taxi as well, which is going to be annoying. Or we could switch it to 3-4 right. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should swap it to 3-4 right to keep a nice taxi. I've actually heard live on ATC them doing it. You know, I've heard pilots ask, hey, is it cool if we get this runway 3-4 right instead of 3-4 left? Because they know they're going to have a long-ass taxi. Usually the controllers say, no, due to traffic, we can't have you do that. All right, let's go ahead and let's bug down now to 6,000. All right, we'll go ahead and bug to 6,000. We're actually going to swap this to ILS 3-4 right. So let's go to flight plan here. Let's go to ILS 3-4 right arrival. So we'll take ILS, the same thing, Yankee 3-4 right. So we'll go ahead and bug that one in. ILS Yankee 3-4 right. There is no arrival page that we need to worry about. But we'll go ahead and clear that disco there. Insert that. Go back to the top of the flight plan. Make sure it all looks good, which it does to me. And then we actually now can go direct to Elgar. Just insert that in there. Let the plane now do its thing. Coming down to 6,000, holding at 250. Let's see if we do a managed speed, what they have us at. Whoops. And they actually have us at 250. Beautiful. So right there, the descent the airplane will automatically descend, decel us, slow us down. Company message, I don't have to worry about that. There's our airport. So we want to say thank you to ATC for allowing us to do 3-4 right instead of 3-4 left, because by doing that, what that means is most of the domestic flights at Narita, from what I've seen, is they all park like right here. You know, they're all in this terminal here. They're all parked over here. And if we land here, we gotta taxi all the way down Romeo, all the way down, make a left on Charlie, go all the way, and I've seen it on Flight Radar 24, it's like they're taxiing all the way. From landing on this side, they're taxiing all the way back here. Or if they're departing runway 16 right, excuse me, they're, you know, taxiing all along here to go to there. So if we land on 3-4 right, which is kind of a cool approach as well, we'll just taxi back on Bravo here into our terminal, and then we're good to go. So it says 5,000 here. We'll go ahead and drop down to 5,000. And what we could do is we probably can just go... Maybe we can just go direct to Themis. Oops. I hit my camera. Let me double check, make sure my camera looks good. Yeah, it looks good. All right. Let's go to Themis direct. Insert. We're already at the let's actually check the RadNav as well. RadNav 110.9er. Let's double check that. 110.9er. Move that. Alice Yankee 3-4 right on final. Beautiful. We're going direct to Themis. Should be at a minimum of 5,000 feet when we're there. Beautiful. 110.9er, 337 on the final approach course, so we don't have to change that. 250 on the decision, so we'll go to 250 there. 250 on the radio altimeter. And we'll double check to make sure our weather still looks the same, which 1021 on the altimeter, which we have that bugged now. Beautiful. And we're looking good. Very calm winds, don't have to worry about the winds. All right, we're going to drop to 4,000 once we pass this, and I believe we have a plane off to our left here. Hopefully they're landing 3-4 left. If not, we're going to remove that traffic. Turn our sounds up just a little bit. And we're going to take a look at our glide slope here. Localizer's in. This guy can come on. Beautiful. So we need to intercept at what altitude here? Yeah, it should intercept at about 5,000. If not, definitely 3,000. Excuse me. Lining up with our localizer very nicely. Go ahead and lock that localizer. About 15 miles out. Performance is not the greatest. This airport is great, but the performance is not great. And there's our path. Beautiful. We're going to go ahead and approach. Ooh. And as we can see, the airplane off to our left is doing 3-4 Peach Air. Beautiful. 3-4 left. Very cool. And let's actually take a look to see where he came from, if we're able to grab that. Let's take a look. Yep, he is actually there, and he came from Fukuoka, my wife's hometown. Super awesome. All right, getting pretty close to probably flaps 1 here, so we can slow down. Flaps 1. $2,500. We're gonna go gear down. All right, gear down. Flaps 2. Speed checks. Let's get fully lit up here. Gear down, 3 green, auto brake set to low. 2000 call out, ground spoilers are armed, flaps 3. Speed checks. And let's go flaps full. All right. We are good. Start our recording in a minute. Joystick cam's going on. $1,000 feet stable. Directly in the pappies, look like an airplane just departed. Beautiful. Looks like we're gonna get this timing just right. And starting our recording. Let's go manual. My airplane.
400.
Checks.
100 above. 300. Minimum.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Flare, retard.
5.
A little bit of a bounce there. Reversers. Take the high speed off to the left here. Track those spoilers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Narita International Airport. I would call that a pretty solid landing. We did bounce it just a little bit, but
the local time is
it's all good.
a.m. and it's currently about 4
Let's go ahead and stop our
degrees
clock,
Celsius. You can now use
'cause I
your
always
mobile
forget.
devices. Please remain seated until the air traffic comes to a
58,
complete stop and
59 minutes.
off.
What were we
Remember to
scheduled
use caution
for?
when
Let's
opening
double
overhead
check
bins,
here.
as items may have
We
been
were
taken
scheduled
during
for
deployment.
54
Thank you for
minutes.
flying with us.
It was because our vectoring. Okay, cool. We're going to go ahead and stop the recording, and let's go ahead and check out this replay. Love this airport. Definitely heavy though on performance, that's for sure. Yeah, slight bounce, very little bit. We'll take it. Do a GoPro. Keep forgetting to turn off the joystick cam. Oh, that's a beautiful shot right there.
400. 300.
We came in nice. I'm very happy with that one.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
A little bit off center line, but no worries. do one more. Do an outside view here. All right, that's an airplane right there, so we will remove him. Go to FSLTL, remove nearby traffic. Little flare, slight bounce, little bit off center line. No biggie. Make that correction. All right, folks. We'll take it. Without a doubt, in my mind, happy with that one, and we will take it. All right. Let's go ahead and stop the replay. Gives us the airplane right where we stopped that replay. Landing lights going to the opposition. Wing light going off. This guy's coming down. Logo lights coming to the opposition. Go ahead and start up our APU. We'll go ahead and retract those spoilers. And we can also retract our flaps as well. Get our taxi light to the on position. Runway turnoffs are on, so that's good. This guy can go off. This guy can go off. This guy, we can put him back on plan. Or arc. Turn my landing system, my flight director is going to the opposition. Flaps open. I'm going to go ahead and fire up the APU. There we have it, folks. Take a look at the gate we'll be parked at. I say we could take gate number 73 right. Nah. Let's go with... Is that number 88 or 8B? Yeah, it's 84, 86, that's 88. All right, we'll take gate number 88. We're right here right now. Folks, for the flight deck here, welcome to Narita International Airport. We hope you enjoyed that flight with us as much as we did. We're going to be parking at gate number 88. And we do appreciate you flying with us once again. And on behalf of the ANA family, hope to see you on another flight very shortly. Ba-na-ba. Da-da-da. Alright, APU is on and available. I believe we're going to be making a right turn here. Yeah, let's make a right. Continue on Charlie, and then we'll come on. We'll go this way like that. Some Jetstar, got some Peach. Definitely struggling a little bit with performance right now. All right, gonna come on down. Then we're gonna stay to the left and then a quick right and then another right. V1 hold. I see Jetstar. They have to taxi all the way over there. It's quite the taxi. It's probably a 20-25 minute taxi. We got Peach over here. Ooh, got some terrain there. All right, so we're staying to the left, I believe, right? Yep, staying to the left here. Ethiopian. Some of these are Flight Radar 24 and some are just static aircraft. %, on our satisfaction, so that's good enough. I look at it like this. Anything over 85%, you're getting paid. So we're going to be making a right up here. I believe we're making a right because this is our gate right here. 88, yep. So let's go ahead and slow this bird down just a little bit. Let's fire up GSX. Gate number 88, please. It's a heavy. No worries. Follow me car. Nope. ANA. There they are. Number 88, as we can see. Go ahead and turn off these lights here. Don't need them. We are taking a heavy gate today. Number 88 confirmed. There's our marshaller right out there. This definitely is a static. Oh, went a little bit too far, but it's okay. It's only 0.5. As long as it's under 1, I'm happy with it. All right, cool. So we're going to turn this light down. Beacon light can stay on. Turn this guy down. APU bleed going to the on position. Engine number 2, engine number 1. Yep, we just did it, lady. Thank you. Seatbelt signs going off. No smoking. We're going to go ahead and deboard. Come on down over here to this guy. Let's get our chocks in. GPU chocks now placed on the ground. Beautiful. Let's come on up here. Let's go ahead and establish. And we can go ahead and shut off our APU, our probe heats. Beacon light can come down. Turn off our fuel pumps as well. We're going to keep it in a turnaround state as we're heading up to Chios. And we'll go ahead and turn off our IRSs. There goes our passengers. Beautiful. And very good. There we have it, folks. Let's go ahead and request deboarding from GSX.
The boarding requested.
Really? I have to run a live update again? I already did that. I did that yesterday. I don't know what's up with GSX. Okay, let's try to... Let's go to Task Manager. So there's always something. Task Manager, GSX. Come on down here to Kustau. I don't see the Kustau running. Run as admin. Oh, there we go. Request deboarding,
The
please.
boarding requested.
Thank you. All Nepal. I have to run the updater again. What do I need to run the updater every freaking flight? All right, no problem. Whatever. GSX is just being GSX, I guess. Well, we made it. Unfortunately, we are not going to be doing the full deboard. I got to run the live updater, so we will go ahead and turn some music on and take it to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to run that and get prepped for our second flight.
boarding requested.
Oh yeah, we're back, folks. Back into the sim. Hopefully this GSX thing worked, and hopefully when we get to New Chitose, we can actually get a proper deboarding. One can hope. We will see. Fingers crossed, folks. All right. That will cut it for the music right there. Woo, that's loud. Excuse me. Let's go back into the flight deck here. We're in the turnaround state as promised. So APU is running. I believe the IRSs, if our first officer kindly set them. Yep, he set them to the nap position. Beautiful. And he turned our crew oxygen supply on as well. Beautiful. And he set, did he set this in the, oh my goodness, he is on the ball today. And as well as he put our emergency exit lights in the arm position. He did not set our QNH though, so fail on that, but all in all, pretty good. Okay, let's come on down here. Let's turn some of this down. So you can hear we have GSX running in the background. We have our passengers boarding. We're going to start our Pack X. Hopefully it doesn't give us any issues when I go to start. And let's do, yes. Cruise today is a 330 again. And let's see if this works. And it does. Beautiful. There's our Pack X passengers. Wonderful. And let's go ahead and clear some of these alarms here. Flight plan, excuse me, init. Refs, go ahead and request it. Everything should be in. Everything should be good. Let's just double check here. Okay, everything looks good on my end. All right. Go ahead and align our IRSs, which they already are. Okay, come on over here to our flight plan. Let's fetch it. Today we are ANA, heading up to New Chitose. Great freeware up there, freeware scenery. And let's go ahead and plug in our flight number there. Cost index, we're going to start with 35, and then we'll move it up as need be. 330 on the cruise today. We're going to plug that in there as indicated here. Now, as for our flight plan, let's go ahead and insert it here. We are 15 minutes early. Beautiful. So we're going to go to ground services now. GPU is removed because we have our APU power. We're going to go to this guy. We're going to go to load aircraft. We'll go to instant, but then we will make sure that that jet weight stays where it's at. Door needs to go back open again. Jet weight staying where it is. Beautiful, as indicated here. And let's just double check to make sure. Great. Jet weight staying where it is. Beautiful. It's a little bit loud. Let's take a look at our block fuel. Block fuel 18.2. Let's go ahead and bug in 18.2 on the block fuel. Let's double check, make sure it indicates in our EFB planned, and that's actually payload or cargo. Pay a fuel 18.2, 18.2 in the system, 18.2. Beautiful. And now we're going to go to our zero fuel weight, 132.6, 30.5, 132.6, CG at 30.5. We'll go ahead and plug that. Actually, what I forgot to do is I forgot to set my trim here. That's why you have a checklist. 150.4 on the payload, 150.4 on the payload, slightly above, but just a couple hundred pounds, no worries. Go to our flight plan here, RJ. Why do I always get rid of that there? Now, the departure is a little crazy. As you can see right here, this is our departure. It wants us on the Tetra 8 departure with a Kimnin transition. As you can see here, this is the Tetra, and then the Kimnin is probably right here. So we're not doing this. The ATC, I talked to them earlier, and they're so kind. They're going to actually let us just taxi on Kilo right to 34 right and go direct to give us a very nice, quick departure out of here. So we're going to be doing 34 right direct to Kimmin. So let's go departure 34 right direct to Kimmin. So we're actually going to insert that, and you can see Kimmin is right there, and that gives us our direct just like that. Excuse me. Clear that. Thank you. Insert. Now on the arrival, I haven't done an arrival here in New Chitose in a long time, so not too familiar with a lot of arrivals here. So 01 right. Maybe we could do an RNAV. They only have RNAV 19, so ILS 01 right. So we'll take that. We'll take the do the Yankee again. 200 feet on the decision. ILS Yankee 01 right. ILS Yankee 01 right. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and insert that. And we'll clear the discontinuity up here, which I'm sure there is one. Oh, I totally forgot. What am I doing? Flight plan. Back to our arrivals page. We're taking... let's actually plug in 19 right. And then let's plug in the arrival first. So we're taking the Yotis. It's not taking it. Let's go back to this guy. Back to flight plan. We'll erase it. We'll go back to this. We will go to arrival. And we will take ILS Yankee 01 right. We'll plug it in again. ILS Yankee 01 right, but it's not giving me the page. ILS Zebra 01 right, we'll take that. That's fine. And then we will do the Yotesi. There we go. And we could change this later, but we'll just keep the ILS Zebra 01 right. We could change it to Yankee. Depends on the weather too. So we have the proper arrival and the NAVR transition. So NAVR is probably built in to the arrival, as we could see down here. NAVR is built in. Beautiful. There it is. There is our flight plan. Looks pretty good. No discontinuities. Loving that. Everything looks good. Great. Performance page. Let's come on over here. Got quite a bit of runway, so we're totally good there. Let's go over here. Let's go to departure.
If you're not, please let a flight attendant know.
Sync our final load and sync our weather. It's going to be definitely flaps 1. 3-4 right is actually what we're going to be asking for. 3-4 right, dry conditions, config 1. It erased that when I changed the runway. Config 1. Packs are going to be in the on position. Altimeter 1022. We'll go ahead and calculate that. We'll make sure our altimeter is set to 1022. V speeds 142, 146, 146. 142, 146, 146. Transition 14,000. Flaps 1. Down 0. Probably 2. 0.257. Flexing at 57 degrees. There we go. Beautiful. Let's come on down here to this guy. Why is our door closed? Still got passengers getting in here. Turn our probe heats on. These lights can go down here. Take a look at our aircon. Turn this to the aft position. All right, beautiful. Let's come on down here to CON. There's doors, beautiful, and then CON. Looks fine on our temperatures. Doing this to auto. All right, just waiting for our crew. Crew outside is complete. Definitely quite, definitely struggling with FPS here. Let's go ahead and get him on airports. Altitude constraints. Increase this on up to about 12,000 feet. And let's give our public announcement. So come on over to our sim brief chart just to double check. Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck here. It's Cap speaking. Welcome aboard ANA Flight 521, service to New Chitose International Airport. Flight time today is 1 hour and 21 minutes in the air, about 1 hour and 49 minutes from gate to gate. Short taxi here to runway 34 right, and then we'll be heading on our way up north to New Chitose. Air looks pretty well, pretty good out there. Not really worried about any not too concerned with bumps at the moment. That's just some partly clouds, so it should be nice. Gonna get that seatbelt sign off for you as soon as we can. Do appreciate you joining us this morning. We're ready up front here. Crew outside gave us the signal that they're ready to go. Just waiting for the remainder of the passengers to get in, buckled in, and we'll be on our way. Welcome aboard.
We're on your time now.
All right, beautiful. Now let's get our fuel pumps to the on position. Beautiful. Let's now turn our beacon light off. Strobe light can stay off for right now. Actually, we can keep that on in the auto position. Go ahead and lock our door. Just let the crew know that we're ready to go up front here. Everything down here looks pretty good. And we're just waiting for GSX to complete. Go down to our company message. Go accept our load sheet while they're almost done back there. Receive messages. We got our initial and then our final. Beautiful. Should clear that message there. TCAS is on standby. Beautiful performance. All right. Let's go to our doors page here. Let's take a look. Make sure we're about to close our doors here. Let the crew outside know that we can remove the chocks. There we go. Chocks are removed. And it looks like we're going to be doing a nose left, tail right pushback. And obviously we can't forget seatbelt signs on. Japan Airlines. It's cool. Might have to turn GSX speed up a little bit. It's just a little bit slow. That's all the result of DX12, I believe. Alright, beautiful. They're ready for us. Doors locked. This is on block time, going to the on position. Let our crew know that we're ready for prepare for departure and pushback. Doors closed up. I'm really struggling with FPS here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 521. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 20 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your
Airbus Dreamliner 787, probably the 300 series. Looks like they're all departing 334 right as well.
Cabin crew secure doors for departure.
Oh, that.
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
Put this guy on standby here, or TA, excuse me. And yeah, got our fuel pumps up. Block time started. Q&H set. And we're departing straight out and direct to Kimmin. Very simple, very straightforward. It's got some scoots, got some Vietnam Air. Nose left tail right. Park brakes is released. Alright. Engine mode selector into the ignite position, or the start position. Engine number 2.
Gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. Please adjust it to keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight, as you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others.
All right.
Keep your mask on until a member
Probably
of the
is
crew
good
advises
on
you to
engine
take
number
further.
1.
In the the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a
All right, engine number 2, excuse me. Now going to engine number 1.
フリーズセッ
When
トパーキン
instructed
グ
to
ブレ
do
ーク
so, open the plastic pouch and
ウェイ
remove
テ
the
ィング
vest.
リワコンファメー
Put
ショ
it
ン
over
4
your head.
A グッド
Drop
エン
the
ジン
strap
We'll let him know now.
To ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with
4
us
トラ
again,
ックディ
and
ス
we
コ
hope
ネ
you
クティ
enjoy
ッド
this flight.
バイパスピンディムーブド
Appreciate it.
レフトイズクリアライトイズク
All
リ
right,
ア
engine number 1 is available. Engine mode selector going back into the normal mode. B&M Airlines. Looks like it's a 321 or a 320. Could be a 320. All right, wait for our guy to give us his signal here. And we can go ahead and turn that guy up. Flap set to 1. Beautiful. Thank you, sir, for your service. Taxi lights coming to the on position. Runway turnoffs can hold on for right now. Let's come on down here to Jesus, dude. What the hell is wrong? Oh, it's going through this. Let me get out of this area. It's really just annoying. Max RTO. Let's click on this here. Predictive wind shear system. And let's go to our facilities page. Left aileron, right aileron. Elevator up and down, left and right. Brake checks. Indication brake looks good. Get that runway turn off. APU coming off, APU bleed coming off. Oh great, looks like it's synced into that. That's interesting. I've never seen this before, ever. I have never seen that. Hopefully it doesn't mess with any of our systems. Yeah, I've never seen that. First time for everything, right? Turn this guy to 10, turn this guy to 10. 12,000 on the climb. Looks like he's going already. Beautiful. Folks from flight deck, looks like we are number 2 for takeoff. Flight 10 space at the cabin for departure.
The cabin is ready for takeoff.
Thank you. Here's our hold short bars right here. We'll stop it right about here. Wait for Vietnamese Airlines to get going. Set our parking brake. All right, let's line up and wait. Let's get fully lit up here. Put this to take off. We'll leave the landing lights off for right now. Turns our sounds up. Cameras going on here. Clear on final here. Beautiful. Runway 34 right is confirmed. Turn this guy on. Give him a minute or two. Taxi light going to the on position. Wow. I hope this terrain doesn't screw us here. Jesus, seeped in all the way here. All right, let's go. Throttle's up to 40. Side stick pressure down a little bit. Chrono's going on. Engine's stable. Let's go. Manflex SRS, runway 57. Thrust auto throttle blue. Oh, nice. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots, neutral. Hopefully this up here literally does not just crash us, because it might. Let's pray. Oh, thank God. V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb, gears going up. Pitch down, follow our flight directors, runway turnoffs, landing lights off, or not the landing lights, but the takeoff light, nose light. Retract those flaps and indicating. Right turn. Throttle climb. A little bit far over to the right, no worries. Retract flaps. Autopilot 1. Beautiful. Camera, joystick cam going off. Beautiful departure, other than the annoying terrain issues, graphical issues. FPS much better, much smoother. This is still here. All right, let's take it on up to 33,000, which I believe is our cruise. Let's double check. 330 on the cruise. Yep. Alright. Wing lights coming off. 330. Turn the sounds down just a little bit. There we have it, folks. On our way to New Chitose. Alright, once we get to 14,000, throw it into standard barometric pressure, and I'll have to step away from the cockpit for a little while, basically until we get close to descent, as I gotta make my dinner. We'll definitely keep an eye on the cockpit, make sure that everything is good. 10,000 feet. Land lights coming off. Beautiful. Might be snowing up here too, by the way, up in New Chitose.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Got Mount Fuji off in the background here. All right. So far, so good. This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this. All right, folks, let's step away from the cockpit here. I will see you guys as we get closer. Enjoy the flight. Also change up the views too periodically.
crying little.
starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
What's going on? Back with you. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed that cruise. So we're about to start our descent here. Let's go ahead and hit manage descent. And there we go. Let's actually drop our cost index as well to 25. And as you can see, it dropped a little bit. There we go. Get back on our top of descent here. Beautiful. All right. Center some information. Coming over the water here. Looks like we're doing a straight-in approach. I mean, let's take a look. So we're doing ILS 01 Romeo. I mean, that's just a straight-in approach, and we're just gonna cruise all the way down until we get to Bravo 2, make a left, go straight into probably gate 12 or gate 10. Easy as pie. Actually, this is the international terminal, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cheat a little bit. We're actually gonna ask for 36 right. Then we're gonna pull off to Echo 6, and we're gonna come into one of these domestic terminals, because I believe this is international. So what we can do is we can change it up to 36 right. So let's go over here to flight plan. All right, let's go to arrival here. Actually may not have it in here, because I think it's a new, they added runways maybe, so that's why it's not in here. Yeah, because it only has runways 19, and then yeah, so it only has runways on this side. I believe this is a new, maybe this is new, I don't know. Maybe it was just this side, because I'm not seeing 36 right in the FMC here. Yeah. All right, we'll roll with what we got. It's fine. No biggie. We'll just have to deal with the taxi. No worries. So let's go to next phase here. And let's take a look at what the weather looks like. Let's go to airports. And let's go to Chitose. Pretty excited to see what this airport looks like. I have not seen it. I have not seen the new update from the developer. Transition's 14,000, and we are looking at 170 at 4. Temperature of -1. 170 at 4 and -1. So we'll plug in -1. -1. And 170 at 4. QNH is 1020. Beautiful. 140 on the speed. And barometric pressure on this one is going to be, select our runway here. We are doing Yankee, I believe, 36 right. I mean 01 right Yankee. So ILS Yankee 01 right. And it doesn't need to be a Cat 1 or a Cat 2 or a Cat 3. We could just do regular. So our decision is 200 and 110.75. 200. $110.75, 002 on the course, I think it was. 002. Just double check that was 002. Yep, 002 on the course, 110.75, 110.75. And we look good. Cool. Right in the path here. Just come on up to our transition altitude. Looks like we might have a little bit of clouds. Let's take a look. The airport. So we have winds 170 at 4. So great visibility. Few clouds at 2, scattered at 5. Above ground level is 12,000. 30 degrees Fahrenheit. 27 dew point. 86 humidity. Altimeter QNH 1020. And yeah, looks good. Okay. Gentlemen, for the flight deck here, Captain speaking, soon start descent into New Chitose International Airport. Should be on the ground about 25 or so minutes. Partly cloudy in the area. Temperature -1 Celsius, that'd be 30 Fahrenheit. Gate information, we'll give you that when we touch down. Do appreciate flying ANA today. Hope to see you on another flight test. Please prepare the cabin for arrival. Alright. Coming on up to our transition altitude. Whoops. $10.20, as we could see indicated on our performance. And $10.20 on the QNH. So yeah, this looks like a straight in approach. Very straightforward and simple. Seatbelt signs are on. The nav and logo lights are the on position.
We have begun our final descent into your destination.
Get those landing lights to the on position. 10,000 feet.
Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position.
Landing lights on.
Store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
See our speeds bleeding off. Alright. Turn some of those sounds up just a little bit. Airport's probably over here somewhere. Let's pay attention here. We are going to intercept right off the coast, it looks like, at about 3,000. So we got 3,000 bugged here, so that's beautiful. Don't need to change anything there. As you can see, we have snow. Is it cold enough to... Got this preset. Landing elevation is what? 70. Okay, that's good enough. And how cold is it? It is about 2 degrees. Not too worried about anti-ice. Probably don't need that. Alright, so you see we're going to hold at 3,000. Go ahead and turn this guy on as well. Got our localizer in. So let's actually drop to 2,500. Because I know the path here is wanting us to drop.
2,500.
Checks. Why do we see so low? Alright, we're gonna definitely hold here. There's the airport over there. There's our runway. So you'd be at a minimum of 2,000 here, right? Yep, you have to be above 2,000 here. All right, so we're at 2,500. We got our path here. We got our glide slope. And let's go ahead and lock the localizer. It turns our sounds up. There's our runway right here. Beautiful. Yosai looks like 2,000 as well. We're pretty much holding here until once I see this diamond start to drop. That's when I'm gonna go flaps 1 and we'll put the gear down. minor slight crosswind. Really no factor though.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for landing.
And let's go flaps 1 now. Slow down a little bit here. There's our diamond. And gears coming down. Get fully lit up here. Flaps 2. And let's go ahead and arm our approach. Flaps 3. All the snow out here. Wow, this is beautiful out here. Gear down 3 green, auto brake set to definitely low. Flaps full and indicated. Fully lit up top here. In the glide path.
2,000.
Got 4,000 go around altitude set. Oh, look at the ice on the water here. Absolutely gorgeous. Feel we're going a little bit too fast. We're going to drop this down to 141. And we're going to go ahead and arm this guy. Gear down 3 green, auto brake set to low. We're going to go ahead and advise the cabin crew. E-cam, no blue. Spoilers are armed. Everyone's been advised. You guys have been advised. Let's do it, friends. Joystick cam's going on. Let's not forget our recording as well. Let's do it. See the cloud moving over like this? Absolutely beautiful. Pappies look good. 2 white, 2 red.
1,000.
1,000 feet stabilized. Miss approach 4,000 altitude set. And let's go my airplane. We are dead on the money.
500.
Speed feels very good.
400.
Checks.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Got plenty of runway here. Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Oh, that was a butter. Reversers. Nose down gently. braking. Take the high speed off here to the left. Absolutely beautiful. I'd say that was under a 250. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to New Chitose
Gentlemen, we have reached our destination.
International Airport.
The local time is 10:54 a.m. and it's currently about 1 degree Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin as items.
All right, let's take a look at that replay.
We thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
All right, let me remember to turn off the camera, and also we need to stop our clock. So that was 1 hour and 10 minutes, give or take. Go ahead and pause that. There we go. And we were scheduled for
1,000.
we were scheduled for hour and 21 minutes. Wow. Very early. No wonder why the cabin crew is so happy with us. Take a look at our passengers, 97%. Yeah, buddy.
500. 4. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Absolute butter. I'll take that any day of the week. I mean, yeah, we don't have any weather to really worry about. Let's take a look at this view here. Look at that. Ooh. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and stop the replay there. We'll do one more. So our outside view. Check something here. Trying to make sure my replay was saved. Put it on Facebook. $12/29/2023. Yep, it was. Cool. Can anyone say, let me get some butter, please? Bro, it doesn't get any better than that. Maintaining the southern line. Absolutely fantastic landing. All right, folks. Let's now taxi this bad boy to our gate. All right, let's retract those flaps. Or actually, we can't. Let's go to stop replay, and then we can do it. What the hell? What's the problem? There we go. Are you gonna retract? You're not gonna retract. That's interesting. Don't think I've seen that one either. All right, lane lights going off, taxi staying on, wing lights going on. This guy's going off. This guy's going off. And we can go ahead and turn the music down. Let's go ahead and fire up this APU. I mean, are we really not gonna retract here? Alright, let me make sure that there's nobody on the left and nobody on the right. Alright, let's come on down here to the APU. Flap is open. Fire that guy up there. These guys are going off. Altitude constraints, this guy's going off. Retract our flaps. Brakes are hot. Okay. That could be why the systems are open? I don't know. Where's our brake fan? Oh, it doesn't have it in this airplane. Delay takeoff for cool. Oh, there we go. Thank you. All right, we got quite the taxi. Quite the taxi. Let's actually make a right here. If you guys enjoyed that flight and you are looking forward to seeing more aviation, flight sim aviation content on the channel in the future, please let's not forget to smash that like button, follow the stream, subscribe to the channel. to get more of this content. Do appreciate it. Once again, if you are enjoying the content, please smash down the like button as well as subscribing to the channel. For more Microsoft Flight Sim content. Got some nice, I believe all these are Flight Radar 24 from FSLTL. But you know what? Let's take the long route here. Just kind of check this airport out a little bit. So we currently are Delta 3, then Delta 2, then Delta 1. Kind of want to see, is this like a fire station over here? Yeah, it looks like fire trucks over there. That's pretty cool. JL Cargo. By the way, guys, this is freeware, and this is very good freeware. And I'd argue that this is possibly payware. I've seen better. I've seen this better than actual payware scenery. So. Beautiful mountains in the background. I heard this is a really nice place. Have not been here yet, but definitely on my list, as the many other places on my list. This still trips me out. Cargo area. You got ANA cargo. You got JAL cargo. Japan cargo. Fire trucks. Super cool. Awesome little freeware. We're gonna make a left here, actually. Be a little bit quicker. I'm gonna take it to gate 65.
Gentlemen from the flight deck here. Welcome to New Chitose International Airport. We're going to be parking at gate 65. On behalf of the ANA family, we want to thank you once again for flying with us. We hope to see you on another ANA flight very shortly in the near future.
Alright. Be making a left here. Left down at gate 65, which is right here. Let's actually get them pre-programmed. Request de-icing service here. No, don't need that. Gate 65 is a heavy gate. Let's actually change that. I don't want to mess. Let's change it to gate 64. I think that was a smaller gate. And is this guy... Let's switch that up. Let's go to change facility to gate 60... We said 65, maybe 64 is better, as it is a smaller gate. '64 is medium, we'll take that. Follow me car, no, and we need ANA. Beautiful. Just be right here. Just one little E-Jet. E-175 Embraer. Here we go. 64, beautiful. Alright, lights are off, everything is off. We're going to blind our crew out there. Alright, is he lined up with the line? He's not. So, wondering, is he going to want us lined up with him? Or is he going to want us lined up? Okay, so he does want us lined up with the actual line. Beautiful. Did I go too far? I'm not sure if I went too far. No worries. We're pretty close. APU's coming on. Engine number 2, engine number 1. And there we have it, folks. All our lights coming off here. Fuel pumps to the opposition. Non-smoking sign off. And there we go with our seatbelt sign. Let's go ahead and APU is connected. Chalk's already connected automatically. Beautiful. APU coming off. Master APU coming off. Probe heat's coming off. Let's hope that GSX actually deboards the aircraft. Request deboarding.
Boarding requested.
Once again. The add-on unknown is causing the Q-style script engine to restart. The add-on. Okay. So what it is, it's the scenery causing it. That's the unfortunate part. It is the scenery causing the issue. So there's an issue with I guess the downloadable scenery with GSX Pro. I mean, can we at least get the jet bridge? No, not even the jet bridge, huh? Yeah, it's so unfortunate, you know? It kind of kills the emergent for the deboarding process. Sucks. Let's see, task manager. Not seeing the Q-style script. Let's run it then. Admin. And it's just gonna keep loading, I bet. Yep. Oh, cool. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Okay, restart it. Okay, says restart. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Yeah, and it's just going to keep doing the same thing. Okay, all right. Well, folks, unfortunately, we will not be able to get a proper deboarding because, once again, there's an issue. I'm going to go and test, see if there's other payware airports that I haven't been to in a long time to see if that's causing the same issue. Because I'm getting this issue constantly happening now. So I'll test a couple other airports. Maybe I'll test some just regular Microsoft airports. And then, yeah, go from there, see what the problem is. But, yeah, it's really irritating at this point. It seems like there's never a perfect flight. There's always an issue of some sort somewhere. You know, there's always an issue, you know. Something's not working or something's... But, you know what? You can't win them all. It's I'm happy with that flight. I'm happy with both those flights. Good stream. streaming now 4 hours and 3 minutes. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. I hope to see you guys in the next flight. We will be flying somewhere, probably more Japan ops tomorrow, and hope to see you then. Not too sure where we're going. I'm going to figure that one out probably tomorrow, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Thank you so much for joining me today and for watching the stream. Please subscribe to the channel, smash down that like button, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.